Come closer, baby girl. You get me? Hi, guys. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing good. Stream is a little bit late today, of course. I did give you a heads up yesterday, I believe. Very, very short, simple version. Last 10 days of Ramadan are special, so I spent a little bit of extra time in the mosque, and I'll probably be doing that for at least for the next few days. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone else is doing good. Also, guys, we now have exclamation mark playlist. That sounds bad. Hmm? Okay, there you go. My bad. Sorry about that. Okay, that should be better, Tunde. Alright. Mic okay now? Everything okay now? Yeah? Alright. Perfect. Right, so guys, short and simple version is the last 10 days of Ramadan are special, and I'm gonna spend a little bit of extra time in mosque, just praying and trying to pray for the best for myself and my family and all my loved ones and everything. So I'm spending a little bit of extra time in the mosque. So yeah, that's pretty much it. But don't worry, guys, we've still got 5 hours. I'll be here for 5 hours today. I'm gonna make a video on Glare, but something has come to my attention, and I kind of want to figure it out.
I love you.
I love you too, I love you too, Kobila. So, if you look at the Enzo leaderboard with 36 seconds, if you look at the Dyer leaderboard with 21 seconds, essentially what I think has gone on is bloody deployment stacks like crazy with a sword, right? So there's definitely some new strat, because Dyer beating Maiden in 20 seconds is insane. There's definitely some strat with the sword. Driver has a video on Sharen. He does? Ooh. Maybe maybe we can watch it a little bit later. Sai on a 90-watt streak. You guys are crazy. Can't pull myself away. But yeah, guys, we've got exclamation mark playlist now on Twitch with my playlist for streaming. Other than that, I got some pizza today, so BZ on a 125-watt streak. The god. I've seen the 4-player 5-second kill. Is it SMO? I feel like SMO. If not SMO, maybe Dyer? No, it could be anything, to be fair. 3 Serena. Okay, bro. Okay, it's you. Did you clear the new boss yet? Yeah, I've cleared the boss. Serena's okay. I'm not even gonna bother asking. But guys, how's everyone doing here? How's everyone's day been? Life living? Life is lifing? I feel that. Alright. Um, I I'm gonna do a run on the new dungeon with the gunning glare because I remember I forgot to mention time distribution change for mobbing because it makes mobbing a bit easier. So I'm gonna go through with that, but I'm gonna finish eating my pizzas first. Guys, do you like pizza? My mom taught me if I don't have anything nice to say, I'll just say hi, capybara man. That's a good, nice thing to say. Hmm. Cooked. Put pineapple on pizza? Pineapple juice on pizza? Kev, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, brother. Ban whoever said that. That's a really good point. Um, for videos today, I'll do gunning glare. Then I'm fine. That's it. I can go back to doing one video a day now. Hmm. 1 in a million. That has this song in ages, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Let's consult the mini fridge. Mini fridge says lemonade. We're having lemonade today. What the fuck is that emote? You don't know. Okay, guys, how fast do you think I'm gonna complete this dungeon with glare? $240. Correct. 237. How fast do you think I am, bro? Okay. 310? Okay, that's more realistic. Hang on a sec. No, that's a hacking me too.
What the fuck? Noob!
Maybe. There's a melee only though. Mm, I was expecting you. I hope you were. This wouldn't make sense. Not with melee. If I'm using gunning glare, I might as well stick to guns. Alright, fuck it. Ooh. Alright. Let us ball tonight. Let's get started. I'm slapping this on. Alright. Let's see how fast I can get this done. You're the perfect lullaby. Speedrunning this? Normal run. What kind of dream would be a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare? But yeah, this is the new dungeon, right? Yeah, this is the new dungeon. Honestly, in terms of playing an actual dungeon, this dungeon is fucking great. Let me in. Don't wanna wake up from you. Okay. Okay. No, don't you fucking knock me over, you Google Gaga. Yeah, we just threw. This twat knocked me over. That's fine. But we threw. I got knocked over. 252 and I threw my time. This is sad. But Gunning Glade's a really, really good option. I was right, you were. Wait, Tunde, you said 240, bro. I probably wouldn't have saved 12 seconds if I didn't get knocked over. Unless I found another under the map on this mission. Where is it? That was good pace though? Yeah, it was. You know what the thing is with Glare? The only thing that I think I would want to change is just mod duration. That's literally it. It's literally just all mod duration. I reckon with Serena, I might actually be able to do a really good time on this dungeon. Like maybe last time I ran Serena, it was about 2.5 minutes. If not, you can get way faster. Gunning Glare is a really good option for this dungeon. Now, let's answer the real question. If Gunning Glare can carry a public lobby, then I can recommend. She most likely can. Apple, spawn in right now. Wouldn't Dagger be better on the last boss at the end? Nah. Thundercade's fine. Thundercade just goes ham anyways. Actually, wait, Elemental Dagger would be a better option. But the thing is, Thundercade just does so much DPS. No, Thundercade does more damage, I'm pretty sure. Apple, where are you? No way, Apple is asleep. If Apple's asleep, I'm gonna have to touch him. I've got no choice. Can I film? That's a crazy question. He's asleep in the Albion? Are you kidding me? Why has Apple gone to sleep in the Albion again? I found it on the map in the Harris mission. I forgot to tell you about that one. This game's cooked. Check out Enzo with the Wave of Light. Noted. Enzo with the Wave of Light. Actually, yeah, Wave of Light is an interesting one too because you can just keep hitting crits and everything all the time. Alright, let me try doing one more run. Let's see if I end up in a lobby of Google Gagas. I have a feeling other people are just going to try sniping me right now. But we'll see. What's good? Everything's going good, brother. How about you, Robert? Because the Wave of Light has the DPS. I don't know about that. Alright, let's see. So, Glay can very much carry a 4-man squad. Nice. Nice lag, bro. Because this Sharen and this Freyna and the Dire don't seem to be doing too much. I could be wrong, though. I guess the final damage at the end will tell me. I don't think I've seen this Sharen shoot a single area suppression out. Sharon's gonna get their chance to do the first thing. And they didn't one-shot anything. Wait, what's this Sharen running? Not one-shotting anything is crazy. They can't see, lol. Nah, bro. Just because I've got my explosions on doesn't mean they do. You want to show you the other map? Yeah, sure. Whisper me in game, exclamation mark ID, and then I'll get you in, bro. Let's see how this goes. I drink it the water, I'm drinking the lemon. I'm drinking the lemonade, bro. Not too bad actually. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 1.8 and a 3-minute run? Yeah, come on. Yeah, this is cooked. Alright, what was these guys running? I did not see a thing from this trainer. This trainer's got 51 cars. Okay, a perfect trainer setup, no? Venom and power increase. Crit rate on here, cooked. This mod should not be here. He should just have focus on he should just have focus on toxic instead, because this is really not doing anything, bro. The duration doesn't accept Freyna. He's using a non-crit build, and cost does fuck all. He's got the right Freyna setup, I guess. I mean, again, duration doesn't really affect it there, so this tree's odd too. This Freyna's a little bit cooked. Let's see what the Sharen's right. 50 cat on the Sharen too? Crit damage fusion. Okay, Slayer set. This is not too bad. Area suppression, tactical death. Again, this is like kind of. It's still good. It's still a good damage kick, I guess. The build's good. The build's yeah, the build's fine. Yeah, the build's fine. The rest of it, oh, what the fuck? Okay then. Uh, Sword's okay. Oh shit. So whisper don't look at me head. Alright, noise. No duration on Freyna isn't a crit damage over time. Duration doesn't affect Freyna. If she's killing everything, then no, damage over time doesn't do anything to Freyna, because she's gonna kill everything really quick. Isn't Shadow better than the new sword? Yeah, but people are still gonna invest in it anyways. 60 cat. Bro, everyone in that lobby had like 50, 60 cats. Why? Have they implemented catalyst based matchmaking? Full polar. This is okay, this works. Have they done something with CB? Have they done something with catalysts again? Because I remember them saying catalyst based matchmaking might become a thing that they're considering, but that's really odd that I got put in a lobby with players that all have over 50 cats just because my Glare has 60. That's very, very odd and very, very interesting, actually. Okay. Show me this out of map location. I'm looking forward to this. Heard Darren and Shire Viesta were all terrible except Dai was good. Cooked. I was gonna say, I think that I think just in general, Descendants are in a very odd position right now. Alright. The new red mods are must. Haven't been back in a while. The ancestor mods, yes. The new mods for Keelan and for Sharen, no. Alright, let's run this. Let's show me the location, homie. For the Abyss right now, yeah, you need an ancestor. Bonnie's put some bloody clothes on and dire. About halfway, I'll guide you in there. Yeah, that's fine. Know that mood right. I know that mood right, y'all. Guys, do you want me to turn explosions off? Is it a bit too much for you? Is Apple asleep? I don't think so. Wait, no, he just messaged me back. No, he's awake. He's just doing some other stuff right now. So, some people are free to play and can't afford clothes. Yeah, fair point actually. I forgot to add cap. I'm sure you did. Why you glitch? Why you glitch? Bro's farming game hours? That's all Apple ever does, bro. When Apple goes to work, he just leaves TFD running just for hours, bro. He's not even home all day, and bro's still got TFD running. It's your favorite song. I know that mood right. I know that mood right. Oh, dance in the moonlight. I'm assuming it's about over here somewhere. Shit. I was waiting for Wall Crasher. Okay, bro. Somebody said that YouTube video update was much needed. My ancestor covered the range. W, brother. W. You know, the thing is, you can also just use the inversion along with amp control and you're literally fine. If not, use maximize range. No, that move right. No, that move right. Oh, dance in the moonlight. Dance in the moonlight. Oh. What's the best battle epic mode? 60% duration, 59 tech ratio. Nice, bro. Amazing. You know, wait. You can still damage? No, you can't. Yeah, yes, you can. Okay, nice. Excellent. This bro genuinely just got caught off. That's actually so funny. Yeah, final boss room. Nice. Actually a W, bro. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't have the infinite. Wait. If this is following Axion, this should be landable. Nope, it's not. Okay. This is... Apo, is this the egg that's really far away? Wait, no, it's not. It's the egg that you can get on in about an hour and a half, isn't it? This is the egg that you can get on in about an hour and a half-ish. Okay. So basically, this dungeon you can actually get to. You can actually technically find this dungeon in Axion. Because I recognize where we are. That's how much time I've spent outside of Axion's map. Okay, well, I don't have a grapple weapon, so I'm fucked. If you want to keep running the dungeon, then you're on your own, boss. Why didn't it work? The boss cooked, so. Because I'm not going to be able to make it up. I'm at a literal negative. Yep, I've fallen into the grey fog. This is a literal negative. Just fall, do you want respawn? No, the game doesn't have death barriers. But it has something worse than death barriers. Because there's no death barriers. What there is instead is epileptic barriers. So... Okay, I'm just in a white grey screen. Okay, right. Because sometimes you start falling into like a really like epileptic black and white zone. Like this, except it does that with black and white. Up on a 90-watt streak, W. Falling into the matrix. You know a game with no death barriers, basically. A game with no death barriers. I'm 2,000. Wait, hang on a sec. Once we get into the boss fight, it should teleport me back, no? Does it teleport me back? It might do. Also, Apple, now that you're here, let's record the video, actually. Because I'd rather record the video whilst you're here before, instead of dragging you up. Guys, moving? How? We're so far, it doesn't even tell me. Yeah, never mind, we're back. We're back, guys. We're back, we're gaming. I need that emote. Ask him for it politely and he'll give it you. Oh, fuck. Does this happen often? Or was that on purpose? That was on purpose. So, 7 minutes. 7 minutes because it took us so long to bloody. It took the diary a minute to catch up. That's fair. Okay, this clanker doesn't like us. It's cooked. Okay. To be honest, I just like the tube man stuff. I'll give you a tube that you can swallow. Sorry, I wasn't strong enough to get you back faster. Right, let's have a look at I Love You Buster. Let me tell you what you need to change. 2 pieces of fireman? Not worth it on dire, I'd say. Range. You can just use the range inversion on her, and then that usually fixes her. You don't need any of the rate. You don't need the rate. The damage, sure. The rate, no. Health, same scaling, because you're not got a trigger mod on her yet. Okay, that makes more sense. Inversions. You, instead of using the skill, because you're gonna just be rushing around with dire anyways, use the range on her there, here. I haven't done much in the Eugen mission, but I'm sure there's another map somewhere. Bro's actively finding every out of the map. I respect the grind. What am I doing? Gooning. I'm not. Scarface, you know what? I was on Tekken for a bit, bro. I realized that I'm in the wrong rank, bro. Okay, I mean, what else is there actually to do in TFD? Guys, genuine question, what is there to do in TFD? Which range mod should I use? This is what I use on Dire. We can get rid of this now. Skill expansion. The dailies and the weeklies, already done it. How much last on my 4 gold cyclic trigger mod? Check the market. You got all the green tickets from Ice Maiden? No. TGS stream? Nah. Does your epic bossing build still work for Ice Maiden? I think it needs a bit more work. I'm gonna have to check it. I think it's really ancestor mod dependent though, because you want fire on there. Not much, just start waiting for the next update. Cooked. This is what I've got on Dire though. And this is replacing because it's got cooldown on it. There's literally not enough endgame content. What do you think I've been complaining about? 4 gold cyclic depends on the stats. What's the 4 percentage numbers? A to Z. I got a 600 Lepic build, is not bad. Okay, we'll frag Aiden, bro. Drive by Sharen video. Watch it a little bit later. Oh, actually not. You know what I can do actually? Something I do actually need to do. Apple, it's time for your favorite bit. You know ancestor mod cheat. You think I'm touching that? I'm gonna touch you though, bro. Yeah, right? Alright. Um Fierce. I might as well continue working IRL. I'll show you something that you can chalk on IRL though, bro. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's toxic singular on both fronts anyways. Alright, let's fix the sheet because it's been a few days now actually.
He's pulling his cock out!
Septic torrent is full singular. Okay. Septic torrent is full singular. For ancestor stats, what would I want on here? My ancestors got cooldown. And for some reason I'm running all 4 cooldown mods. I am a retard. Okay. Wait, that means I was throwing so hard. Hang on a second. Because I could just do this and then power increase. I'm still capped. I know I am. I'm not capping on mine. I'm not a retard. Rather than spear, I'd rather have focus. No, I can't do that. No, I can do that. Focus. Focus on tech, yeah? Yeah, I can. I can do that. And that's more damage now. Cool. Hey, brother, how's stream going? Stream's going well. Stream's going well. I think for his base stats, for the stats that I'd want on an ancestor mod, it'd just be toxic singular cooldown, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd just be toxic singular and cooldown.
Yes.
Okay, bro. I'll go cooldown singular. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Kamisi. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. Hi, Matthew. This is the same as an uncrit, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the same as an uncrit mobbing. You just want full DPS attribute on here. Okay. Then, fierce attack. The main thing is going to be this, so still singular. But it's toxic fusion and singular, so I'd say still singular. So basically, Keelan's setups the same. It's literally the exact same then. Because fusion is just going to be for the other side of it. This is literally the exact fucking same. Google Gaga. Guys, can you see how much they love Keelan? Literally every non-crit build is the exact same. Every crit build is the exact same. Does range affect Keelan? Yeah, it does. This Descendant has so much potential. Make sure to put MP as a perfect negative. Yeah, cooked. Okay, cooked. What's the percentage to get explosive stacks to drop? Can't seem like seems like I can't find it. Just fuse all your red mods and you'll probably get it anyways, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Just fuse all of your modules. If you don't have it, if you don't have anything, the first thing to do, come over here, spend the gold, it's fine, and fuse, combine all of your modules. Grab all your dupes, select them all, and combine them all. Because if you have like hundreds of bloody combinations, or thousands of bloody 2,000 being the most, I think, around there, duped mods, and you're missing like fucking 50, 100, 150, 200 mods, you're gonna get all of them immediately. Alright, Sharen time. Sharen time. Okay. Apple, can you just sort the last 2-3 things out on Keelan, please? Just like, Oh, yeah, you already have. Thank you, Apple. Love you, Pookie. Oh, you've added a crit version of Septic. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Apple. It's infected weapon for this. This up is infected weapon. Apple, you're so cute, bro. Bro just spawned in and did literally exactly what I was gonna ask him to do. He knows. He actually knows. Right, format, merge cells. Okay, do that. Area depression, lol. Apple, stop being a little shit. We're not writing about area depression. Even though we should. No. Stop being Google Gaga. Right, Sharen, okay? Bro wrote area depression. Bro was supposed to do it. I said to him, just clean up the last bit. Over edge charge, focus edge, cutting release force. Over edge charged, right? Release cutting force. Focus edge. Over edge charge. I don't even know what these fucking mob. I don't even know what these other two builds are. The release cutting force, I'm assuming is supposed to be mobbing. I thought, is overhead charge meant to be mobbing? Overcharged edge. I don't know. I've not touched you, Keelan or Sharon yet. Well, touch them, or I'm going to touch you. It's like ambush, but it drains off shield instead of MP. So that does technically come under a mobbing build, then, right? Because per ambushed is a mobbing build. Even though it's a very, very slow one, it still counts as a mobbing build. From my definition, at least. Man did exclamation mark touch Apple. I respect it. I'm melee focused. Okay. Okay, but it's either mobbing, bossing, or support. That's it. What would you guys say it comes under? Because I don't think that's supporting anyone. You're not running that in pubs. Apog bullied me. Get him. Guys, if we all do exclamation mark fuck Apo and then tag Apocalyptos, I'm sure we'll show him a lesson. She's just in a strange spot, she is. For Focus Edge, it'd be Electric Fusion again. I'd say Electric is better with her, no? No, Fusion's better with her. Fusion's better with her DPS setup. I'm silly. This would be crit damage Fusion then. Wait, for Focused Edge, it'd be damage, yeah. Just crit damage Fusion again. I love this. I love you, Pookie Bear. Then electric and cooldown, yeah, that'd be another decent option. Basically, Sharen is incredibly recycled. It makes me wonder, do you guys think that they're just gonna recycle as much as they can at this point? Because if so, that's really, really not good. I don't mind content or assets being reused if they're reused correctly, but just reused, recycled, cummed, dumped, fucked, ejaculated, and used like me is not a good breath. Wouldn't melting rounds be defense now? Yeah. Over electric, I'd put defense. Yeah, that's fine. I tried out Sharen. I think she feels great and does insane damage. I was gonna say, it's just the teleportation that's her problem with her. Her teleportation is a problem. Her one will set you up for death and that's it. Wait, defense, yeah. This also needs to change to battering ram as well. Why? Let me show you guys, one sec. Sharen with Warcrasher debuff. Apo, look. Clash on skill 1. She can use Clash on skill 1. She can use battering ram now. Sarah! Thank you for the sub, my love. So now this entire setup changes because she can take advantage of battering ram. So I still want the duration. The range I don't need. 1 health mod's fine. So now I want shield conversion defense, increased defense, spear and shield. For the ancestor mod, cooldown duration up is still really good. But do I have anything else with... Oh wait, range? 50% range, fusion modifier, and defense. Hoff, what ancestor mod do you have? Imagine finding a fucking silly ancestor mod for Sharen just because loads of people are not going to realize that Sharen requires the next or a updated setup and they've just got their red defense duration up Sharen mod for like 50 caliber on the website. Red defense and gold shield? What's with the shield? 50C. Fucked. Alright, for Sharen, stat 1, defense. Red. Transcendent defense, you know. I told you, 100 defense duration up fusion. Negative crit rate. Duration up and defense, you know. 1,000 caliber as well. Sharon's gonna have such an insane support setup. Right, let's see. It's defense duration up. Alyssa, hi James, how you doing? It's just this one over here. Sharon needs defense for her support setup. Yeah. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Because currently I have cooldown duration up on here. Which I guess isn't too bad. Because currently I don't need this. I don't need that. These just... sorry, just these two is enough for that front. Maybe one range mod wouldn't hurt. Because you'd still want cooldown duration up. Full firebrand for fire strip. Along with legacy for fire strip. Sharon's support tree would be very different as well. Let's get rid of this tree. For her support tree, that then Right before the range. I need the range. Wall crusher? Yeah, got you. Same thing. I need the range. I don't need strength. I need range. Unless actually, I'll drop this. Yeah, I've fixed them out already. Expandable range. 200. Oh, it's just one range mod then. Yeah, I'll put one range mod in, and then it's defense. Shield conversion defense. Increase defense. Nope, not in defense. Defense stance. Nope, I'm not with. Defense stance. Iron will? No. Not worth it. What was the other mods that we used? Agony. Unless. No, we'll keep agony. I think keeping agony. Then on here we change to using Defense Master tactical change. Defense Master and tactical change on all of the weapons. Oh shit, Apple, come. And Hoff, come. I might as well have you guys run this with me real quick. 1 min? Yeah, I realized we gotta hurry up. 23 seconds duration on the battle suit. Yeah, cooked. You guys go glare. If you can, please, sorry. I don't know why you use some over Ajax strip. For glare is better. For glare is definitely better though. I don't think we're gonna get to Wall Crasher in time. Very good. That was instant. I hope you guys managed to switch to glare. Easy. Assalamualaikum, walaikum salam, brother. How are you doing? 6 million, you know? Wait, how did I do damage? What the fuck? What made me do 6 million damage? I'm actually confused. Oh, wait, my first ability. Yeah, I just realized. Right. Let me see how much defense strip I do. Let me see what my max defense is, and then let's calculate the total strip. What's the best place for fire tech reactors? Um, Let me have a double check for you, boss. Guys, I'm feeling cute. Can someone send me like 50 grand or something? Oh, Grand Square. This mission here. Kingston surveillance radar. And you run this with Bunny. 2 pieces of the fortress and 2 pieces of firebrand. Yeah, because then I still get the range and everything as well. Yeah, there's no need for that. Unless I'm supporting Serena. Hey, Link. This mission right now for the fire reactor for Lepic. Run this mission with Bunny and it'll take you like literally less than 1 minute. How are you doing, Link? 200k defense. I think Sharon's gonna end up with like 300k. With ancestor mod with defense on it though, you get even more, no? Let me double check my stuff. Auxiliary memory will get you the most. Okay, got you noted. Did you just get with defense now? Oh yeah, there's defense on these two. Yeah, I'm at 220 base. Other than annihilation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because the thingy. Yeah, defense. Because you get the range, you get the duration out there too, so it's fine. Oh, why are these excessive levels of defense? Okay. Oh, when defeating an enemy. 1 sec. 306k. Wait, why is it not? Still 300k. That's still fine. With an ancestor, you could probably get this to like 375k, something like that. Okay. 42 base. Okay. What's the highest you've seen your defense go to? Swapping is about 390k or so. What's your defense value on your ancestor? 65%, 165, okay. Right, Cryptos, thanks for the follow. Right, what's our max then? $206. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. 206 being the max. Okay, noted. So 206, and you're hitting about, thank you, so another 40% on top would be about 450k would be high. Oh, mid-air fire, okay. See, Agony's a base. This is a one of the best 60. Okay, I see that. Yeah. Good for beam buffing Luna, yeah. I didn't say people do want bunny mods. I've got genuinely decent bunny mods which I'm selling, yeah. Did your crazy bunny mod lose all its value? No. It's fine. But that means on here, hang on a sec. You want the range. Oh, so you want duration. You want chain catalyst. Range. That for a tree? Very odd tree, but yeah. You've got range. So you've got duration. You've got range. You've got chain catalyst. More survivability, more defense. How much health do I have? 15k? 14. Then, yeah, that's it. I think we're sorted. Save. Then the only other thing I'm thinking of is, one sec, let's kill a piece of trash. Bunk. Right, he's invincible. 331k for me right now. I'd say max is like 475k maybe. You can go higher, 475k. No, I've done that wrong. Choco, thank you for the raid, man. Apple, give Choco a shout out, please. 475123 divided by, sorry, times 0.25. 118k. Protocol, thanks for the sub, brother. 118k defense stripping on Sharen. Give me right TFD session. It was fun. Yeah, I know. I saw you on. I started a bit late today as well. Life's cooked. Choco, look, Clash on Sharon's won. So now battering ram works on Sharen. Now battering ram works on Sharen. You can get about 475k defense with her in a best case scenario. And you know, Sharen Wallcrasher strip build. You can use a firebrand if you want to strip for a fire descendant with the legacy and shoot that. And now you can do this for an electric descendant. So Sharen is a all-around everything stripping descendant almost. She can battering ram strip everything fairly well. Other than that, she will be really good for electric stripping and really good for fire stripping, reaching the cap. I'm at 400k with the ancestor, and there's 40% on top of that. So I'd say 475k is a sensible guess. Yeah, that's it then. Unless you want, we'll just slap in some DPS. Perfect. We'll do this. I mean, that's pretty much all you need, isn't it? Just rate and crit. You're gonna one-shot everything. Hey, attacking me, my god. I hope you're doing good, bro. Just fixing up Sharen for a full setup, I think. Then, even with this legacy, same thing, honestly. Defense Master, Tactical Change. We've got Chill on here. Put Fire. I mean, yeah, all you gotta do is just kill one trash mob. What the fuck? I'm Takumi the Goal. Who is this imposter? We found Takumi's son. Gameplay loop being... Draw your 3, shoot the trash, and then just... Yeah, it's easy. That's all you gotta do with Sharon. And you've got defense stripping with her now. I don't have enough for a nuke. He's trying to redeem a nuke on him. Poor Takumi, he's so hurt. I mean, yeah, that's it. We can make a video on this debuff Sharon actually, Apple. Okay, debuff Sharon is sorted. Now I want to check one more thing actually. Among Us. True. I'm just saying what else? Oh. So you can't charge that up on here. Bro missed the 135 watch streak. I just seen it. Actually decent damage. But bro, like, come on. Nope, that doesn't give him the mark thing. Nice. You can't mark Wallcrasher. You can't nut on him. I want to nut on Wallcrasher. Let me nut on him. Hello, Wolfrag. How you doing, bro? I wonder how much you'd actually be able to get off on him if you were to do it properly. Because I wonder how this would go. Bro doesn't care about our watch streaks? Yeah, I do. Al is on a 135 watch streak. Wolfrag's on a 7. Apple on a 90. Dragon Boat on a 5. Axom on a 45. BZ Man on a 125. Sai on a 90. See? Okay. Honestly, wouldn't ambush be the actual best setup for this? No, because I'm not even critting because it's crit resistance. I'm not even critting because of his fucking resistance. This is not the best setup for this. I'm cooked. That doesn't work. Alright, Apple. Let's record a video on debuffing Sharen then, I guess. Give me a sec. Actually cooked. Air suppression is 200 mil an attack. Wait, what? 200 mil? I mean, if you like tickling him, yeah. Hey bro, how to get red rolls? Red rolls are random. You can fix gold ones, so you can get golds. I mean, this just feels cooked though. Like I'm tickling his shins, bro. I don't see the reasoning in this one. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah. I put, you got send that in. Hey 2D, how you doing, brother? Cooked. This tree is so odd, you know. I'm just looking at this tree and looking at how fucking retarded it looks. Right. Doing well, hope you are too. I'm doing good. Right. I'm gonna change these songs over to BZ Man songs so that we can record a video. Let's put on Burn. See what I did for the ancestors, Alyssa? I already changed it to defense duration up. If you changed it again, then I'm gonna have to smack you on the bum bum. That is perfect. For the trigger, I think the do power beyond / the concealment one, because the concealment one is really good with focus edge and with area suppression. It's I mean, it's write the concealment one in. What's it called? Tactical disruption / power beyond, because this gives you more damage if you're willing to use the other playstyle. I say other playstyle as if there is the other playstyle. It's just the playstyle. For which, area suppression, focus, edge, area suppression and focus edge. Mainly for area suppression as well, because you are meant to use the invisibility with that one, and it can be a little bit odd. Give me a sec. He's gonna die. I'm putting it in charge. Guys, I am so sad, yo. My charging wire for my phone is about to die. I had a 2 meter like USB-C to USB-C wire with like the plug. I bought this when they first ever introduced like USB-C to C for phone charging plugs, and I have had this charging plug for like 5 years, bro. 6 years. 6 years, bro. And the wire has finally, like, it's not fully dead, but like you can see, like, you know, the edges of the wire near the charging thing are just like all ripped apart, and it's starting to get to the point where I can see into the wire and stuff. It's made me sad because the wire is going to die eventually. So I went and did what every normal person would do. I went and bought some wanker equipment. Sorry, Anchor. I bought an Anchor charging plug and a wire, and depending on budget, right? I'm telling you this now. depending on budget, we might be getting a new webcam. Except it's a DSLR camera. We'll see. Okay. Right. Yeah. Wanker equipment like a bunny flashlight. Anchor, you know the tech company Anchor, not Wanker. You're a wanker. Wanking is haram, brother. Booked. I have an Anchor charge stand for years. Anchor's a really good camera. What DSLR? It's not a full-on DSLR, but I'm looking at a, what was it called? It's not a DSLR, it's a mirrorless camera, sorry. But I'm looking, right, hear me out, at a Sony ZV-1F. Sony ZV-1F. I could buy it right now, but I want to be financially responsible. Guys, shall I buy it right now? Boom, boom, boom. I can do the missiles out and feel them. Oh, wait, shit. Al, you're actually... Oh, shit. Al, make sure you're staying safe, bro. Do it. Expensive, though. It's £500 camera. Do I have the money to do it? That's the real question. Because it's not just the camera. It's the camera, the battery, the tripod, the fucking thingy it. If I buy all of this now... So far, so good. Tax write-off. Hello, I'll stay safe. Bro, make sure to stay safe. I don't want anything to happen to you, Al. Okay. Fine, I'll buy it. I'm gonna buy a camera then, guys. Proceed to checkout. Or 7 to my bank account, bro. Holy shit. Right, fastest delivery possible. Fastest delivery possible. Fastest delivery possible. Okay. Cooked. Oh, wait. It's telling me to confirm with my bank. Because I'm spending like £500. Confirm. Confirmed. And it is confirmed. Guys, we're gonna have camera. You know camera? Okay, so I've bought a mirrorless Sony camera. The only reason I'm not gonna show it, wait 1 second, let me just get an image of it. The only reason I'm not gonna show it is because if I do, it's gonna show my address somewhere on Amazon. Okay, I can show you from the Sony website. This doesn't tell you my address, does it? That's fine. Okay, so guys, this is the camera that I've bought. Honestly, I don't really go out very much, but if I did, I would definitely do some vlogs. I think vlogging would be a cool thing to try. I have fun vlogging. I've done it before. And I'm a funny guy, basically. You get me? But this is the Sony camera that I bought. It's £550. You can do a clean HDMI with it, though. So, with this in my room, I should be able to set this up with the PC. And I bought a tripod and, you know, every other important thing that I need so that I can, yeah, I think on tomorrow is when the camera's probably gonna get delivered, so I might need like a day or two to figure out how to actually set it up. If all goes well, Monday night, tomorrow night, maybe? Tomorrow, oh my god, it's tomorrow. Well, if it all goes well, tomorrow's stream should have a nice clean camera? Depending on whether it gets delivered or whatever, but yeah, we'll see. You know, professional investments. I bloody hate US of I. Jazz, remind me in 2 minutes. Alright, Aposh, get ready to timestamp though, bro. We're just gonna record the video. I need to stop delaying myself because I'm about to blow. I can finally see that beard. You guys are gonna see my beard in like 10K, bro. Not 10K. I'm probably just going to set the camera to 1080p because it's going to be used to obviously stream for long periods of time. So I'm going to try seeing if I can get stuff sorted with heat dissipation. Also, Al, please, on a real though, please do stay safe, man. If you need to dip or something, go. Make sure to take care of yourself. I'm going to check up on you as much as I can. Right, Apple, you ready? Wait, music is way too loud. Holy shit. Oh, see the creatures living in that beard? I don't have creatures living here. Right, shut up. Okay. Yes, I guess. Apple, you're so breedable. Such a nice, breedable little fucking... Hello, everybody. It's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, surprisingly, this is probably one of Sharon's more positive changes. So, without further ado, guys, let's get right on into today's video. So, with Sharen, this is going to be a support style build. So, this is going to be the wall crasher support build or just any style of defense stripping support. Now, we're going to be using battlesuit melting rounds. This is, of course, to, you know, going with support on Sharen. So, that's what we're going to be going with. Now, if you look over here, we've gotten a new attribute on here, which is Clash. Normally, I leave the trigger mod until the end, but for once, we're going to be building around the trigger mod, and this one is Clash with Battering Ram. So, Battering Ram is going to allow you to do plenty of stripping with Sharen, and then I will give you a quick little rundown of how much strip total you should be able to get. So, with this, we start off with defense on Sharen. Now, with defense, you have plenty of options. The one I went with over here is defense stance, along with increased defense with Sharen over here. Then I also went with mid-air fire. This is another mod that will give you a touch of defense. Now, to make the rest of the build balanced, this is all we are going to go with for time being. Stripper Sharen times are rough. Cooked. So, let's balance out the rest of the build. Duration is going to be incredibly important on here because we're not focusing on DPS and we do want this big electric ball to stay on mobs as long as we possibly can. Other than that, one range mod is simply all we need to reach the range cap on Sharen. And then we're going to go with 2 cooldown modules just so that we have enough cooldown to spam our first ability without things getting too crazy. If you do not have an ancestor mod, you can use a 3rd cooldown mod, so a focus on electric would be good, or focus on fusion would be fine. Either one of these would be good if you don't have an ancestor mod. If you do have an ancestor mod, then this would be where your ancestor mod comes into play. Just to make this a little bit more of a survivable build. We're going to slap increase HP on. So this is the build with Sharen, but I will come back and give you guys the ancestor mod. So that will be a little bit later in the video. We want to be using Fox and Electric though, because of the stripping synergy. That's another nice call. Perfect. So this is the mod setup you'd go with. So let's get on into the rest of the setup with Sharen. Now, the rest of the setup, let's quickly take a look at the weapons. So, the weapons with Sharen, there's going to be 2 of them. We're going to go with the apparently I just can't type. We're going to go with the Devotion, as well as go with the Legacy. And it's been a while since you've heard that one. Am I right? So, the Legacy and the Devotion are going to be the 2 weapons you're going to want to go with. Now, with the reactor, it doesn't really matter on the level of boost. Actually, it does. Using a full stat reactor does do more skill power and more damage, if you really care about that. But other than that, just cooldown and duration up is going to be needed on this reactor. You can use other reactors, not an electric fusion one, but electric fusion would work fine anyways. Now, for the external components on this setup, we are going to be going with two pieces. However, there's also another thing on top of everything else that you can do. Option number 1, the option you will be using for 90% of the things in this game, is going to be 2 pieces of the Moving Fortress set, that being the power as well as the memory, and then 2 pieces of Annihilation set, that being the sensor as well as the processor. For the stats on here, you want max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier and defense, of course, and then max shield or shield recovery modifier or toxic resistance. Ideally, you want defense on every single one of your cores, along with max HP. Now, this is going to be your general set that you are going to be using for everything. However, if you are buffing for Serenas specifically or Fire Descendants, you can just use the full Firebrand set as well. This will bring your overall defense down. However, when you are using this though, this will definitely bring down fire resistance for Serena support. So this is your other option as well. So that's the 2 choices I'm gonna pull out in front of you guys over there. So make sure you pay attention to that. Next up, let's quickly go into the tree for Sharen. So with the arcade tuning tree, this tree is going to look incredibly dysfunctional. That's just my fair warning to you. But let's quickly have a look at this tree. Now, we're going to go over here and we are going to go straight up towards the duration up. From here, we're going to go across and pick ourselves up electric chain catalyst. So this is going to allow us to strip very hard for electric resistance with Sharen. Next up, we're going to go down here and we're going to go across here and we're going to pick ourselves up some additional defense and additional health. From here, we're going to go up this side, pick ourselves up some range and some skill cost. And then just to finish everything off on the tree, we're going to go down, we're going to go down here and pick ourselves up some extra health. That's the tree, as odd as it looks. This is the most practical thing that I've managed to find. So that covers that up. Next up, let's have a quick look at the build on the actual weapons. So for the weapons, the cores and substats don't really matter very much. This is what I have on my Devotion because I use it as a crit stat stick for Freyna for hyperfocus. I've got a fire rate core, 2 recoil cores, and a crit rate core. The cores on here are, the substats are based to Colossi. So there you go. We go in with that. Then the actual mods, the only 2 mods you really want is Tactical Change as well as Defense Master. Defense Master, when you do defeat one of the trash mobs, let's say for example, one of the little annoying fish crap things near Wall Crasher, then you can use that to basically go in and then switch your weapons for even more defense. Now, same thing with the Legacy. I have a Fire Rate core, a Crit Damage core, a Grapple, and a Sprint core, and then a Legion of Darkness core. And then this is, again, Colossus on my substats. And then over here, same story, just the Chain Speed and the Defense Master, along with the Crit mods and a Fire Rate mod, Firearm Attack, and so on and so forth, just so I can get my bullets in a little bit faster. Now, for my inversions with Sharen, I've gone with the range inversion, the health inversion, and then the orbs inversion. That's pretty much all I would recommend with that. So that's fairly simple as well. Next up, let's have a look at the ancestor mod. For the ancestor mod with Sharen, this is where it becomes fairly simple and also quite easy and funny. So ideally, you are going to want to focus on the defense. So your perfect ancestor mod in a perfect world would be defense and duration up on Sharen. In this instance, I have cooldown duration up, which cooldown is nice so that I can keep spamming the one, but not 100% necessary. Duration up is going to be very good on here, and then defense would be the ideal stat. Now, I managed to quickly calculate based on everything and so on and so forth what I would manage to be able to pull out. So I'm going to give you a quick rundown of how to play this build as well as the math on it. So let's get on into that. Next up, let's start off with the actual loop. So with the actual loop, let's go about it the other way and first start off with the math calculation. So if I just spawn a Legion of Immortality mob over here, I'm not even going to bother doing the whole this. I'm just going to shoot him and then change my weapon to the legacy. As you can see here, I have 331,000 defense. So 331k is a good amount. Let's just quickly open a notepad file up and do this. So I managed to get 331k defense, but I don't have defense on my ancestor mod, which is something I did mention. And when my friend who does have defense on his ancestor mod uses it, he said that he gets around 400k, but it's not a max stat. And then stuff like that. Oh, grapple. Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot to grapple. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Alright, there you go. There you go. Now we've got that. So still 331k, which is balling. Over there in total, 363k, sorry. 363k once I hit the grapple correctly because I'm stupid. 363,000. That's why I hate doing that, because it's inconsistent. But my friend who does this as well did say that he got 400k with this, and his ancestor mod was missing 50% defense. So based off a safe estimate, I'm going to say 475k is around about, probably not max. You could probably hit a little bit higher than that, but 475k is a comfortable amount of defense, especially for Sharen. So if I just do that again, change my weapon, and then start going over to Wall Crasher, this is kind of the gameplay loop that you'd want to be doing. So with this, the key / important thing is going to be just Wall Crasher. Essentially, all you're going to do is just do this, snipe one of the little trash mobs, and then you're just going to want to keep using her one, and then just doing this and slashing into him. That's literally it. Like, that is literally all you're going to need to do. Then just cast your one again, and then just keep slashing. Whilst you're in the air is when the value for mid-air grapple will come through. Oh, sorry, the mid-air module will come through. So basically, you just want to keep slashing and using your one, essentially, after you've done your three, and that's pretty much it. Then once you do run out of your buff on here, just make sure to change your weapon once in a while, and shoot any of the trash that you see lying around, and that's pretty much all you actually need to do with Sharen. So yeah, incredibly simple gameplay loop with her, at least right now. In terms of gameplay, however, I did one run with Wall Crasher where I wasn't even able to do very much in terms of, where is it? I wasn't able to do too much in terms of, where is the gameplay? I can't even find the file. What the fuck? But just in general, the way that this works is a supportive style of build. And honestly, I think the best thing to do with Sharen is pretty much just sideline yourself and focus on playing it that way. If you do focus on the electric debuffing, it is best for Glaze. In this clip, I wasn't using mid-air fire, I was using Agony, which is half of the buff, but it does work slightly different. At this point, he literally hadn't even spawned any trash in, and you kind of just need to be aware, because when you do fight Wall Crasher with a bunch of Glaze, this is pretty much what's just going to happen, because Sharen does massively boost Glare, especially with that electric beetle. But yeah, that's pretty much everything that you need to know about this setup, guys, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. There's probably going to be more potential uses for this in the future, maybe even using Sharen along with Ice Maiden might even be a possibility for the fire resistance stripping, or just, something like that. That sounds like copium, to be honest. But yeah, that's pretty much everything, guys, and I hope you've enjoyed. Please do smash the like button, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I was gonna say, Sharen is Sharen is a descendant with arms and a leg. Wait, can't you? No, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, 363k. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's all right. I didn't do the value on the stripping, did I? Fuck, I didn't do the value on the stripping. I forgot to show this. I'll put it in a pinned comment, it's fine. I am Goo Goo Gaga. I'm an actual Goo Goo Gaga. How did I mess up the one thing I shouldn't have messed up? Goo Goo Gaga? Okay, I'll take it this time. Normally I don't take it like that, but I'll take it. Actually cooked. Okay. Let's make a thumbnail for this.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
You're a fucking bitch, noob. Record and put it in post editing. You think I'm gonna post edit? You funny guy. You funny guy. 454k when killing a trash mob. I didn't think about that actually. Bro only activated half of it. You could probably get it to 500k, can't you? I really hope they do quality of life to her. Yeah. Guys, don't worry. We're sorry, basically. We're sorry. Let's do a reshoot. I don't have time for War Crasher now. It's fine. I can literally just put a pin comment in and just be like, if you want to calculate the amount of strip, it's 120k. If we don't have a crit rate ancestor mod, fire and tech boost instead, yeah. By the way, guys, for Lepic, if you want to be able to one phase Ice Maiden, or do you want to annihilate Ice Maiden really easily, I'm pretty sure the best ancestor mod is crit damage fire or crit rate fire. Do I have to craft the fellow vehicle 5 times, something like the weapons? No, not the fellow on the vehicles. You don't need to craft 5 times. I got 822 crit damage Lepic. 822, nice, bro. I didn't know they did the values that high. Bro, I have 11 blueprints of the ultimate protein compound. Oh my god. My dogs are never gonna stop eating good, bro. Oh, total W. See, that way, like, when I hear 822 total, isn't that 8.2 times multiply then? Oh, am I fucking dumb? 8.22, I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Yeah, it's just the way that they've done it now. It's so stupid. 250? Oh, I got a Sharen mod. Nice, bro. Wait, aren't these daily purchases? Love me, love, love, love. Where did the love go? Love me the way you love you. Where did the love? Okay, so the golds are weekly purchases and the purples are daily purchases. Nice blow. I mean, if you're broke as shit, then you get the gold, bro. Is there a cap to this? Fusion crit damage for Bunny is good for Reactor. Cooldown crit damage. You always want cooldown on Bunny setups because Bunny just cool like that. Guys, what do you think they're gonna do to Bunny? They're gonna do something to her. My Sharen mod was 240 crit damage for the update, now it's like 130 or something. It's depressing. They do need to crank the values down. Because, I mean, yeah. Sharon's damage is incredibly high. Like, we know her damage is high. Oh, by the way, don't open inbox. Get the 1,000 daily and then open it. What 1,000? Oh, all these. You wanna know something that's really, really, really funny, guys? You wanna know something that's actually really funny? Week 2. Complete missions with Dire equipped. I've only done one. You're capped at 1,000 tokens per day? Oh, right, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm not farming 1,000 tokens, bro. I don't care. A quick question. If I dismiss a descendant and then the catalyst applied, the activator will let keep on when I send them again later. Frambot, so if you do that, it will be on the descendant if you get that specific descendant back. So let's say you did it with normal Freyna, and then you get normal Freyna back, then you will have them on her. It's gonna take the photon imprinter to move your stuff from normal Freyna up to ultimate Freyna. So it's like that. It only comes out in events when they release a new ultimate descendant. So that's what you would be waiting for right now. I need to do these weekly challenges. Complete mobs in Void Vessel. Exchange stuff in ETA 0. Research dimensional analyzers. Kill mobs with chill skills. Yeah, okay, whoa. To be fair, I've already done like a quarter of these. I could get this done quite easily, and that. I could honestly finish all of these off very fast if I really, really, really wanted to do so. I mean, is it even worth it, though? Like, literally, I've only got 9,000 toxic kills left. 9,000 toxic kills left. Like, 40k melee kills left. Lepic with the sword, Lepic with Shadow would be hella easy with that, though. Yeah, it's cooked. Guys, today's just one of them days. You know them days where you're just tired of shit for no reason. Honestly, it's like that for me today. It's rough. At least for the next week or so, my streams are going to be so flaky. I know I'm saying this with honesty as well, because honestly, for this next week, I don't know whether I stream like 1 hour, whether I stream 2 hours, whether I stream 5 hours, or what. Because it's going to change so much depending on what I do. Like, even today, I'm so sleepy right now that I might end up ending stream to go to sleep, bro. Like, my entire pattern right now is so messed up. But we want more TFD. You know, updates, things to do. That would be excellent. And we can turn this up. Guys, you know what's actually insane? Guys, you know what's crazy? I posted my I posted my playlist, right? I posted my playlist today, like a few hours ago, and it's already got 9 saves, you know. 9 people have already saved the playlist, basically. If you guys want the playlist, exclamation mark playlist on Spotify. Post it about in Discord. If you guys want the playlist here, then there you go. Spotify playlist? Yeah, Spotify playlist. There you go. There's the link if you want it on YouTube. Sorry, on Twitch. I'll send it on YouTube if anyone on YouTube wants it as well. YouTube don't get to listen to it anyways. But if you're on Twitch, just exclamation mark playlist. Or you can check the announcements channel on my check the announcement channel on Discord. That I'm all yours. You and me were the same cause. Okay. 687 songs. So 876 songs. You know what the thing is? A lot of these songs are just stuff that you guys have played on stream. Like, this playlist isn't the playlist that I've made on my own. It's a playlist of basically what everyone here has put on over the accumulation of my subathon, pretty much. And since my subathon ended in like the month, this is how many songs we've put on that I've enjoyed listening to once, and it's in the playlist. Basically, just slap shuffle play on and enjoy yourself. You get me? How many people here use shuffle play on playlists? You're welcome. Literally mixes of every single person's songs are in here, you know. Best, even you've got like more than 5 or 6 songs in here. Pirates on a Boat. Pirates on a Boat is in here, actually. Run the same course. What about Bazooka? Bazooka's in here somewhere. If you really want, I can add him in anyways. Right. Area Depression is funny as fuck. You know what the thing is? I had this saved as Area Depression before on my presets, not realizing that we're all gonna be in depression, bro. I want you to know that I am all yours. You and me are on the same course. Hi, Alyssa. Do you have an Ice Maiden Bunny build? Yes. Technically, yeah, because it's the same thing as every other bunny build, but you just have to fish. If you want a bunny build for Maiden, this is what you'd want. Wall Crusher build. Change the reactor to Fire Fusion. Crit damage. Fusion Colossus. Change this to 2 pieces of Volcanic. There you go. Just that. Change this to Fire Integration. fusion crit damage. Change this to cost crit rate. That should literally be it, by the way. Then change this to the fusion release. I'm gonna leave it on electric because I don't really care. I know what we're doing, but we should run 1 hour of Legion before I consider sleeping. Alright, we'll run the dungeon for a bit. Let me just do one run of this with Bunny. Then that should be good for the relic. And inversions don't matter that much. I guess, yeah. This should honestly be fine for Bunny Maiden. The only thing is, though, you need to know the fight. Quest prize for Iceman, unite with the fire reactor, no pieces together. Yeah, you wouldn't need them. It's just better to do it. Can you do more than 3 lances for KGL? No.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Shut up, you're a noob. Now we gamble. And if she stops running away, we can gamble better. I am dead now. So, don't do that. But basically, you just gotta do something like that. Dome time? Yeah, no. Wait, why didn't I use the fucking relic? Oh yeah, guys, I did a little bit of digging, and I realized they have in fact actually changed the values. So before, you used to get a 1000% increase on your damage with the skills and stuff. Now it's 100. They've decreased the damage buff by 900% for this boss now. 900%. That is fucking cooked. Already said? Yeah. I was gonna say a friend of a friend told me, but yeah, same shit basically. Well, that's cooked, man. Hey, how you doing, David? Sorry. Bro, she runs away so quick. There you go. Eighth, I'll take it. Jocelyn, I'm like 2 seconds behind you. Nice, bro. But I mean, the setup is the same. You Google Gaga? I'm not fishing this boss that hard, bro. Come on. You're slow? You know, crit fishing, basically. But challenge, does this even change? You definitely need chill immunity on challenge. Yeah. I mean, I made it. I don't care. I did a 1 minute 10-second run with a different mod and I'm not bothering after. Good enough. I'll take it. Still don't have a good bunny mod. It's expensive to roll. Yeah. Challenge is cooked? I can imagine. I mean, I don't really give a shit. If anything, I'm gonna wait for Luffy. I'm gonna wait for Luffy to pull up, bro. And you know what we're gonna do? Me, Apple, Luffy, and one other person are gonna do 3 SMOs. Oh, sorry, and Jazz are gonna do 3 SMOs. 3 SMOs, 1 Luna. 3 SMOs, 1 Luna on here, bro. And it's gonna be fucking wicked, bro. I'm definitely responsible for more than 5 songs. Yeah, and I'm gonna say lots of songs that lots of people are putting in. This one's gonna be wicked, cuz. You know, wicked. Alright, let me fix the Sharen video, because Apo is a very good man and I'm a horrible human. Okay, that should be all fixed now. Thanks for showing me, appreciate it, no problem. With the build, the main thing, Ultimate Bunny, is it's just fishing. Make sure you hit every one of her weak points, though. Once you break one of her weak points, start focusing on breaking the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Because of my ancestor mod, because I have cost and crit rate on here, you might need to use Final Wish instead of this mod over here. So maybe Final Wish instead for you. If you've got a skill cost ancestor mod, then that would work here. But yeah. Wait, I could honestly use I could probably use Final Wish and get myself a better time, you know. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Because I'm gonna go crit rate and damage on here. Crit rate and damage on there. Final Wish level 10, I think. Level 9. If my damage is good enough, level 9 should work. You need 5 bars? I'm gonna do it with 4. My mod's so broken. Kingsguard meta for Serena? Yeah, it definitely works really well with Serena. You need to know how to use it though. Why is there Google Gaga people in Legion Lab? Yes. I mean, to be fair, if my crits are good, I can actually do this in time. Prepare for the nerf? Bro, surely they're not going to nerf it. They didn't nerf breach tracking yet. If I cancelled her dome, then I would have killed her insanely fast. Okay, I can kill her way faster. I need to get one good run in, actually. And if I don't, then I'm at least getting tickets in the process. Insane. Because the crit rate and damage on here is ridiculous. How do you cancel the dome? You have to break a weak point on her. If she covers her shoulder, then yeah. If she covers her shoulder, you can aim for her ankle, and that's it. You gotta do it quick though. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to kill her if she fucking gets out of my range. Nice, bro. Fucking go, 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 go. I don't know what the assassination target is on Sharen and what it does. The assassination target is when you use her third ability and it puts that red, blue, cool dot thing on her. That's what the assassination target is. Guys, am I just gonna sit here fishing? Am I just gonna sit here fishing? Why fire reactor? Because it does damage. You know what? Where's my other fire crit damage reactor? With wave eruption, you can change all the bunny stuff to fire and it will inherit fire element. Where's my fire crit damage reactor? Did I not upgrade this one? I'll upgrade this one. Honestly, it'll probably be better. DPS buff? It is a DPS buff, yeah. It's a DPS buff if you use your third ability and then you hit the elites with it. That's what you need to do. I'm not gonna hit like a fucking 1 minute run or like under 1 minute run. If I do, I would be incredibly surprised. But I'm still gonna have fun whilst doing it. That's the main thing. I need to remember this fight more. Because to be honest, the last time we did this with all bunnies, it was something. It was fun. Go do solo. Apple, go do solo, man. It's not worth it. I promise you, it's actually not worth it, you know. And this is coming from me. shit! That was hot! What was my time? What was that? As soon as I said I'm not hitting a sub 1 minute, I just hit a sub 1 minute. I think that puts me second, no? Ay. I actually hit Dire too now. Valid. Her third's annoying. What? The thing is, right? This is the only thing now. He used a higher level final wish. His crit rate is not as high as mine. His waiver options are 107. Huh? Electric Sync. Is this legitimate? I question the legitimacy of this one. Electric Release as well? No, surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Electric? Really? Right. Let me try it. Mage might be fair. I can give Mage the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about the full electric. Full electric that much? Because he's using 1 level higher on a final wish. That's so weird. I'm really skeptical about that run. I mean, to be fair, I just used electric release as well. But, does this work for every Descendant or just Bunny? Just Bunny and Blair, sadly. I'm very skeptical about this working with, electric. Okay, it seems to work in electric. But, nah, we're cooked. But, I mean, no, it does work with electric. It works with electric as not as well as it would do with. Okay, well I can't do anything to you now, but it does work with electric just as well, well almost as well. So close as well. That was really odd. Okay, I don't question number 1 spot as much then, because yesterday number 1 spot was what, like a minute 10 or something. So I'll take it. How can a man of your caliber and dedication test even harder? Because we eat, breathe, and sleep testing. Okay, number 1 Bunny's fine. I don't really care about being number 1 on the leaderboard anyways. Okay. Apo, come, we'll run the dungeon for half an hour. At least. Guys, does anybody want to join us? We're just going to speedrun the shit out of the new dungeon. Maybe we just focus on the new dungeon for the rest of the stream now. At least like another hour and a half or something. Yeah, let you finish? Alright, guys. Because I'm pretty sure Apple's going to dip after 30 minutes. Oh, wait, Apple, you're working tomorrow. No, you're not working tomorrow, are you? Haven't been on the Sharen since the update. How is she? She's solid. Hey, yo! Yo! Cool IJDW18 with the 10 gifted subs, brother! Thank you, man. Holy shit! That scared me! Thank you, man! Let's go, guys! W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that, cool brother. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. W, bro. Well, we'll hear the ping sound for a minute, but holy shit, thank you. Wait, 1 second. Let me check something. That's Twitch alerts. Where's YouTube alerts? Okay, I need to get another YouTube alerts link. Okay, let me just enslave Baker. Thank you, brother. I've just been lurking today. I can tell. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing good. Okay. I only use it for guns. That's fair. Got it song. You know what? I think I want to listen to this. Guys, make sure to thank Cool if you got gifted a sub. You would all hate original Valby. She used to pull more. Original Valby was gutted, bro. And I don't hate Dyer's pull. I just hate the fact that it doesn't stay still. Like, out of all the tours, Lepic undisputedly has the best tour. Guys, here's my in-game ID. If anybody would like to run with me, lady, hear me tonight. Just whisper me in-game. Just gonna run the new dungeon a little touch. I can get you. I'd keep mobs 50 foot in the air. I also do that. Also, guys, I'm apparently gaining friends on Steam. So if anybody wants to be my friend on Steam, here is my Steam friend code. Because I want more friends, more people I can stalk whilst they are playing TFD. Like, Choco is on Duet Night Abyss. Ilulu Mochi is on Rainbow Six Siege. C4 is on Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 is gutted, bro. Come through, Potato. We're good, thank you. Axum, you've added me, you little shit. By the moonlight, can't you see? What are you running right now? The new dungeon. We're gonna run Legion Laboratory on repeat for about an hour and a bit, maybe an hour and a half or something. Would you like to join, Legaze? Oh, Valby was so funny. Oh, Valby was great. Potato Lorian, have you done the... Okay, yeah, he has. Or to Chainsaw. Interesting name. You're in. I'll run dungeon. Canomaly. Lobby's full, boss. Sorry about that. If Apocalypse does... Oh, I think... Apo, you going in half an hour or no? Kind of behind. I don't know if I can enter. Oh, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just offering. I was going to say, don't worry, though. I play with viewers all the time, so it's not like you're missing out. Most likely. Alright, that's fine then. Okay, Canomaly, I'll get you in about half an hour then, bro. Because then I'll run it for 1 more hour. Then I'm gonna head off at 3, just because I'm gonna start working on a few extra things. Okay, so we have 2 Serenas, a Bunny, and a Glay. Should be fun. Can't fuck my sleep up still? That's fair. Don't worry about your sleep getting fucked up, because if you need to get fucked, I can fuck you. When do I sleep and when do I wake up? Currently I'm sleeping at about 9 in the morning and getting up at about 12 in the morning. Or 12 in the afternoon, sorry. So, like, 3 hours of sleep, but I've allocated my 3 hours of sleep to being, like, really late. Because, like, after this now, after I end stream, I'm going to be working on a few things. Either some videos, or I'm going to help a friend out with a few things here and there. So, you know, just that type of stuff. Then I'll come back and I'll eat and, you know, close my fast and stuff like that. Go mosque, come back, pray. Then I think at this point, I'm probably going to hop on Fortnite with BZ Man first thing in the morning for a few hours and then head to bed after that, really. How can Glare benefit from Icebreaker? She can't use it, I don't think. Maybe Explosive Life might be able to use it, but I've not fully looked into it best. But I don't think Glare can use Icebreaker. I've got the stupid pincer. By the way, Apple, you can see what the phase is 1 second before the phase starts. If you look at the left side of your screen. Only with Blood and Iron? Okay. Got it song. The problem is you have to inflict frostbite with the weapon and then use it. Ah, that's horrible UI. Discharges this side. Yeah. That just sounds like a really bad UI experience. Apple, best way to take care of the boss is use the Thunder Cage or something, or use whatever you'd normally use, just on one of the hands, and then you've got enough time to kill the boss straight away. Then the boss will kill both of the tyrants for us. Don't even focus on the boss, just focus on the hand, and then just focus on the hand, and then the boss kills both of the tyrants. Then we just nuke the boss here. Also, guys, make sure you're target systeming something. Hortu Chain and Potato Lorian. Target one part of the sword that you want to grab, just for convenience, so that you grab. You know you're gonna get something out of these runs. Do you think this game will shut down in the next 2 years? Probably not. No. But you know how I knew about phases from how many spawns, right? Yeah. If I leave, it's because my game crashed. Thanks in advance, though. Nah, all good. All good. It's such a good song, man. We got to target farm. Oh, nice server lag, bro. I'm gonna slap his hand now. I'm gonna slap you, little bro. Build, it's my gunning glare build, bro. Seek God. Oh, what the fuck? He put his hands upon my body, make the room a little hotter. I'm sipping him like whiskey, got me withered in the water. Icebreaker works, but you have to tour with Hypernova? Okay, never mind, it works apparently. It's odd synergy, but I guess it can work. Why is bro hiding over there? Actual Google Gaga. To the beat of the drum. Oh no, just shame that you came here with someone while you're here in my arms. Of the night like we're gonna die young. How can the devs make Jaber feel less miserable to play? Give him double D's. Boss. Literally just ignore the tyrants and slap the boss. And GG's. Watch both the tyrants, they didn't die now. Look, told you. Literally just slap his hands immediately. And then just slap the boss straight away. That deserves a nuke. Yeah, someone put it on a few weeks ago and he saved it. Yeah, it does. 252? Not bad. You know what, Apple? I'm with you on this. Here in my arms, at the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. The most of the night like we're gonna die young. Alyssa, do you remember the first day where you could nuke the boss straight away? Yeah. Of the night like we're gonna die young. Standing in the light of your halo, got my angel now. Kibbs, do you want the build for Glare, bro? Okay, this is a solid thing you can stand on, apparently. Cool, nice to know. I didn't know about the boss's hands. Well, if you use both of your hands, Instead of fucking jacking off whilst playing this game, Axom, you would have known, little bro. BRB going to goon. This is the problem with you, little bro. I swore I'd never fall again, but this don't even feel like falling. Shit. There's the animation cancel, basically. I can see a halo, halo, halo. Don't you dare delete that, dog. Dog, don't you dare delete that. I need that reactor. Wait, no, I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. No, I don't. Wait, no, never mind. I do need that reactor. Thank you. Nothing much. What can you get from the dungeon? The new sword. Crime and punishment. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. I really enjoy running this dungeon. It's got such a good flow, you know. Now Flo's gonna spawn in and be like, "You called me?" I'm gonna do the 20 ancestor mod weeklies to get the swords. That's fair, honestly. Probably the smartest way to go about it too, you know. Fuck! I'm titanium. Got it song. Feels like Jabba, but better. Cooked. $3.18. Why are our runs getting worse? I'm going back to Glare. You guys are so fast. We're going slowly right now. That's the funny part. What's next? We're literally going so slow at the moment. No. I put Fox on further ahead. I'll back you up. Fox on setting up ahead. I'll back you up like I said, Dory. Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. So just please show me your ancestor mod, Jank. Jank, show me the big power inside your ancestor mod. I want you to ruin me with your ancestor mod. Hi, Jank. Hope you're well. I'm doing excellent, mate. How about you? Having a lot of fun with this dungeon, you know. If I knew how to clip that, I would have. You can clip it. Just press the clip button. Cause when the roof came in and the truth came out, I just didn't know what to do. I'll do anything for you. So tell me, girl, what you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? That is so for the best. Cause it is. What you did, what you say? So what you say? Why are you Glare? Why are you Glare? Look at that, much better. When I'm on Glare, I'm playing support, much faster runs. Well, of course you did. What you say? What did she say? I'm slow too compared to Alyssa and the crew. Nah, don't worry about it. You know what it is? If you've got 1 or 2 people that can carry, then the entire run goes like. I mean, you know who's nuking because I got superheated on Alyssa. Fair. You know what I really want to actually set up? I really want to set a hand cam up, you know? I want to set a hand cam up. I want to watch my own hands whilst I play TFD. I need your time when everything's wrong. You make it right. I feel so high. Come alive. I need to be free with you tonight. I need your love. I feel like this is gonna fucking slap in about 3 seconds. Feet cam, no, haram. This charger is this side. Appreciate the carry. Nah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Think, what the fuck's a hand cam? A camera where I can see, like, I record myself. I can record my hands, and it's like basically looking down from the top on. Like I'd put it on top of my monitor, and it looks down at my hands, so I can see what my hands are doing. I think a hand cam might not actually be a bad idea. Wally in 3 minutes. We're gonna get the run done in 3 minutes. I need your love. I need your love. I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. Apple Watch, this is gonna be our fastest run yet. Calling it. Beat to the beat of the drum. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Actually cracked, but not cracked at the same time. We fucked up. Mobbing Apple fucked slightly, but god damn, that is an insane run. Apple, this time I did nothing but tyrants and elites with Thundercage. God damn! 2 minutes 35 seconds. Beautiful run. No. Do you want to know how it worked? The fundamental of that run was Apocalypto's mobbing everything. I didn't even try fighting it with Relic. I didn't even bother. I just did Tyrants and Elites with Thundercage. And do you want to know what the funniest thing is? That was the bad tile set as well. The other tile set would have had way more spawns that are just prime for Serena. So that run could have been way better too. And we still finished before Wall Crasher. Ooh, Apple, I want you sometimes. I want you sometimes, inappropriately. Sometimes you deserve to get fucked by me. Okay, maybe 30 minutes more? No, Apple, go to bed. Go to bed. Don't fucking sleeping up. Just do Wall Crasher and then head to bed. You know what? I'm just gonna do Thundercage this time. I'm not even gonna bother with Beetle. I just want to see what Thundercage can do. My game's gonna crash here. Every wall crash for some reason. Ah, that's sad. I'm still on Serena? It's fine. I'm on Glare. I mean, Glare's fine, but I'm on Thundercage Glare. Wait, is Thundercage Glare still good here? Why would Thundercage still be good here? Surely not, right? You know, Giga Chat song, basically. Wait, hang on a second. How much damage did I do? Surely the Beetle didn't, the Thundercage didn't cook like that. Okay, I didn't. Okay, nice. Double gold kill chain and infected weapon. Right next to each other. It's not allowing me to get into Axion. Gotta restart the game. Weird. Is the Glaiosaurus? It is. How you doing, Colt? My god. Save more minutes, fuck it. Alright, fine. We ball? Alright. The music is good too as well, Apple. That's what's adding so much to it. Chilling and loving Kingsguard. What about you? Yeah. I am too. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Once I'm back, we're cooking. Colt, today's a big day, man. Ordered a ton of setup upgrades, including a proper camera for the setup. No more webcam. Maybe I might reassign this webcam and turn it into a hand cam. Maybe, or just a camera that's on the side for a reserve in case I need it with anything. But yeah. Right, give me one moment. I will be back. I'll leave the music running for you guys though. Streamer has returned. Damn, bro is a photographer now. Bro is a professional. 2.9 build, Jesus Christ. I don't think the Sharen was running debuff. Why not naming gold? Isn't that the color you chose? I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. Okay. Right, Apple will keep it up. Same shit. Does anybody else want to hop in? Yeah, invite back to Norman's in. Okay, give me a sec. I'll get it back in. Oh, wait, shit. Our Axion is probably... No, it's not full. No, it is. Alright, I'll come back to Albion. Listen, I banned my V key to fix my mouse. I can't use my ability in game. Did you bind it over the other button, or did you bind it side by side? Because there's two letters. There's the first row and then the second row. Yeah, sorry, Kez, my fault, bro. Give me one sec. So with the button bind, did you bind it over this first one, or did you bind it in the second one? I think V is the second one, no? But because this is the first button, and then this is the second button. If you want two buttons to work with the same input, you put the number on the... You put the second button that you want to bind to the second one over here. Like, for example, I have tab here with the sieve and then also number 1. Then skill number 1 is also number 1 like that. Alright, let's go. I don't know if it's sent. It's Gary? There's no Gary. Right, Apple, go for it. World chat really crashed market, lol. Yeah, it is. Market's cooked, man. How you doing, Gary? I'm gonna run out of Thunder Cage before it did. Nah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Most are purples, yeah, because that's what everyone's gonna get themselves guaranteed. Purple rolls on Ancestor mods are more than enough to make anything work, by the way. Are you still playing the game? It's my job. And I love the game. Despite the devs making some fucking dumb decisions, I still love the game. Mil- Potato. Unlucky. Yeah, cutie, how you doing? Not too bad, not too bad. I could not jump at the end. You're fucking kidding me? Nah, you good, you good, you good. Alright, bye, Apple. That is insane. Sub 230? Just because Glay on support? Fuck me. That middle, Apple, that middle big room after the first section with the bike, I'll support you with Relic there. Because the spawns are too wide for the Relic. The thing is, me going to B is a nightmare. I can go B if you can take care of A to C. Yeah, we've got a playlist now, Dark Sorted. Exclamation mark playlist, bro. Apple, I'll take C, you go B. Oh, sorry, I'll take B, you go C. I'll switch myself to the side, but we'll see about it. Because B spawn is bad if they're far. Yeah, don't worry about it. Throwing. Apple, how are you throwing this hard? Oh my god. He's cooked. You blocked me, you cook. You're a cook. And I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. This guy's a twat. I'm holding on. Myself was never enough for me. Hmm? Ramadan. You okay, Maria? Took me a second. I don't know why, but for some reason on my monitors, Arabic is always tiny. Like, I can never read it because it's so small. But how you doing? I'm holding on. Myself was never enough for me. How was that run? 311. Yeah, it's because you shoved me into a wall. I don't know, man. I think you jumped into the wall. I think you're fast. I think you just jumped into the wall, bro. S- Maria, I can read Arabic. I can read Arabic. Cannot understand. I cannot translate it, or I don't know enough Arabic to translate it into English, but I can read it. Tyrant is a moon. Yeah, we got a bad tyrant rolled on that one. What has Maria said? Also, thank you for the follow. Al, translate, please. Thank you. Or Choco. I think Choco's gone to play duet anyways. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? I got cooked there. Translation: It's Ramadan. Don't put music on. If you want no music, then I don't have the music on YouTube. The only reason I have the music on Twitch is because, you know, it helps with the it helps with the environment a lot. But you have a good point. Got the pincer again. Is that a thing? No music during Ramadan, bro? It's a. It's not just a Ramadan thing, bro. You shouldn't be listening to music in the first place. But the only reason I do it is because of the vibe and everything. Like I said, if I was to just be sitting here talking in silence the entire time, it does definitely affect the gameplay a lot. And overall, as a streamer, I should still technically just cater to the wider audience of people. And I'm sure more people would want music versus not, which is a thing. But if you definitely want the no music experience, it's over on YouTube. It also eventually bore the hell out of you. Something like that too, yeah. I don't mind playing without music, because to be fair, even if I really wanted to, I could just listen to music and have you lot listen to silence, but yeah, that's the thing. No music would be boring. It would definitely change the atmosphere, and it's better that I cater to the more people in this scenario. But Maria is correct. I'm still mad about the purge like 7 months ago. Like 7 months, it was me, you, Luffy, and Madden, remember? I do remember. I do remember, yeah. To be fair, you guys from place, we have to be our top 10. Don't worry about it. Glaze throwing? Yeah, I didn't shoot the boss, my bad. I was very distracted. I was distracted with chat. I have to prioritize all the amazing people watching me. You guys. I was gonna say, to be fair, a lot of the time you don't even intend on getting the faster time. That's the thing. If you want to take your anger out on me, I don't know, report me in game or something. Actually, don't report me. Please don't report me. I feel like if I get reported in game, they're probably actually gonna ban me at this point. So don't report me in game. I reported for AFK. Choke slam him? You can choke slam me. Yeah, you know, exclamation mark choke slam. I reported. Don't report me, Space Kitty, god damn it. Don't report me. Justin, I want to choke slam you instead, little bro. Get reported and choke slammed. Bro, hit me with the wombo combo, you know? You know the wombo combo? We're getting the worst RNG on the spot. The only thing that I think could kill this dude faster is 4 shadows. I'm dead. Because he has so much resistance. And it's really annoying. I'll add you again, Alyssa, and let's play some friends. Oh, you're gonna add me as a friend? Okay, right, that's fine. Let me make a space on my friends list for you. Who have I not spoken to in like 9 years? Said, I love the man, but he's cooked. Alright. There you go. My best friend now. Appreciate it. Take care. See ya. Why is this a glass? No! Why is it a glass? Why is it a glass? This song reminds me of AI Diddy versus Jeffrey Epstein. What the fuck do you be watching? WM? That's glass. It didn't look like glass. I'm sorry, maybe if I turn my ray tracing up, it might look more like glass. You fucking go go gaga. Cooked. The pincer almost took it, bro. I'm gonna shove the pincer somewhere where the sun doesn't shine. I kind of threw that. That is not looking good, bruv. Me going to C is way better though. Yeah, me on B is fine as well. I don't mind. The ray tracing is really suffering from success. Guys, my settings are too low. I need higher settings. You know what's crazy though, Carl? Guess what I did? I rolled my Nvidia. I rolled my drivers back 6 months, and now my GPU's chilling on 55 degrees at max settings. Like, bro, the Nvidia drivers have made the fucking GPU so much worse over the last 6 months. I just rolled back to November, or like the October of last year, and my drivers are balling. Bro, wait, what? Yeah. The every driver update makes the GPUs worse. If you're on a 50 series and you roll back, it's way better. Which number? I'm on 5.81 581 point something, I think it was. I can double check, but I'm on 5.8 581 point something, I think. But then again, I'm on a 5080 as well, remember. I'll double check for you. Pincer again, fuck's sake. Honestly, I think I might need to just... Do I Massacre? Do I create a hybrid of this build with Massacre on it? I'm not Defiler, you diddy! You know what, fuck it. Okay, Massacre is not going to do anything. Probably because I don't have any damage mods on it. It's Dire? Oh yeah, Dire. Dire can one-shot him. Ugh. We'd have to get one of the other people on Dire then. Yeah, using relics way faster for me over here. Shit, I didn't get to change. My rolling didn't change my weapon. Sorry for the visual flashbang, guys. Is it possible to turn off controller vibration? I can't find it in settings. I have no clue. I don't play controller. One more run, then Apple's enough, I think. The pincher needs Dire or Ajax. I could change to Ajax. But then I'd have to be careful with my Ajax loop. I suck with Ajax, though. Yeah, you were the wild one. Ooh. Lepic, are you grouping? In this phase, it can go a lot faster if Lepic groups for us. Because if we're just aiming into the center, Thundercage can kill them a lot faster with the KGL. If we're all just aiming in the center. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna try Relic on the pincher. Wait, never mind, Apple. Relic works well. It's not the fastest, but Relic works well. Why is there a giant E on my screen when using the swords? It works from E up to S in terms of damage. That's the way that these swords damage is calculated. The higher the combo on the letter, the more damage you get out of the sword. Basically, just make sure it's always at S is the simple way. This is the tile set we wanted. Does Veil Analyzer work on them? On what? Nice lag, bro. There's no mobs here that have bubbles. Yeah, you don't need to bother with shield. But sorry, you don't need to bother with analyzer in here. Okay. Apple, you should head off now. You said half an hour, and I don't want you to push it because I know you're already pushing it with this half an hour. Hey, Pipstar. 30 more minutes, fine. No, Apple, stop it. Unless you want to you really want to do 30 more minutes. It's up to you. I don't mind. We can try some other synergies out. I fine, stay up then. You goo goo gaga. We'll change the squad synergy up. Sure, why not? You're a twat. I love you though. You told me to do it? No, I didn't. Stop lying. Bro's turning me into a bad influence. I did nothing wrong. I was gonna say, do either of you guys have do you potato lore? Actually, I don't think you've got dire built up. Because I was gonna say, if you've got the dire built up fully, then wait, let me check that setup. 29, you should be able to. Oh, why are you using a supernova? Supernova is not good. Replace with ascending. Crit rate, crit damage on that singular. It's okay then. That's alright. Stars on agile? Nah, you good, you good, you good. Alright. Singular? Is he running Noise Surge? Okay, Noise Surge, fair. Okay. Yeah. Wait, why is he on the Colossus tree? Okay, alright, never mind. Doesn't matter. Alright, the only thing that would need is someone to just nuke the mid boss. I don't think it's too bad, actually. No, I don't think it's too bad, actually. Should be alright. Okay, Appa, how far along are you on your sword now? I think that's alright now. Should be a control setting on the vibration function, turn it strong to weak off. Yeah, that's fine then. Alright, you two just let me know once you're ready then. Are song requests off? Yeah. But if you send the song in, I'll add it to the playlist. So they're off, but they're not technically off, if you know what I mean. How's it going? It's going good, it's going good. What about you, brother? Okay, I got you. If I can find it, that is. Oh, he sent Lincoln actually. Never mind. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Yeah. Okay. Waiting for Kez. Kez, you ready? Oh, is he AFK? Oh, he's ready. All right, that's fine. Let's go for it. Okay. Guys, did you know every 24 hours, 1 day passes? Nah, I'm on Mars. Okay, bro. You know how they call a fly a fly? If we take its wings away from it, does it then become a walk? And every time space is relative, not for me. Andromeda is a back and void. Best, but I respect it. Alyssa, did you know you should ban yourself? I'm not wrong. If I said something wrong, then fine, I would have, but I didn't say anything wrong, Al. You're just being mean, bro. Bro's being unreasonable. How you doing, Debris? Did you know horses do something called scrubbing? Where they take their fat buck teeth and suck on something, either cars or fences, and they get high off it. What the fuck? Alyssa's doing a sleepy talk? No, I'm not. I'm not that. Shut up. No, I'm not. Last time he did it, he called Jeremy the commander of the Third Reich. He looks like a German commander, just a 99% more faggoty because he has eye makeup on. Okay, shut up. Cribbing. Okay, my bad. Okay. Okay, right, guys. I have a question for you then. What is the most interesting did you know fact you know? I want to know interesting facts. Tell me what you guys know. Wow, jackpot. I'll take it. I'm good about you. How's your day, man? It's been okay. So far, technically, according to my dad, so he's setting up plenty of me. Fun fact, penguin sees humans as giant, weird-looking penguins. See, that's an interesting fact. Apple. Okay. Where the fuck did you spawn in from? I know a specific bench in a public sauna which a former prime minister has shat on. Well, blackout drunk. What? The fuck? How does one acquire this information? What? Huh? That is wild. That is insane. Bro, what the fuck did you do to get this knowledge? What do you feel your touch in my sleep? Forgive me my weakness. He was filming something. I don't want to know. Alright, I'll get the C. Oh, wait, no, that's a good one. Through the grapevines of inside knowledge. Thanks for specifying. I don't want to hear that again. You in my life. Unlucky. It's fine. Let me try shadow on the pincer. That would work. Is different element relics worth it? Fire, or does fire ratio? Fire just ratios at this point. Did you know there's more billionaires in the world than there are SSL players in Rocket League? That's fucking crazy. Bro, how many billionaires in the world are there? Surely if they just pool all their money together, they could probably solve world hunger, no? Or am I just fucking dumb? Greed is a thing, though. True, it is. It is. Okay, using the shadow is not good. It's worse, if anything. Bro, if I was a billionaire, right, the first thing I would do is put 500 million on red. I'm joking. If I was a billionaire, I think the first thing I'd do is sit back, have a Bebsy, and think about my life. Because, like, bro, we all dream about having loads of money, right? And it's always that, oh, I'll do this if I have money, I'll do this and I'll do this, right? But once you get in possession of the money, you would never do that. Or not never, but it wouldn't be the first thing on your list, per se. Thought you were going to say you'd buy Caliber. I would buy Caliber, but it wouldn't be the first thing I do. Like, bro, I think the first thing I'd probably do is honestly, like, pay off the mortgage or something like that. You know, like, you gotta be financially responsible before you start being financially irresponsible. Financial literacy is a life skill, bro, and a lot of people are not very good with it. I'm not very good with it myself, but I still make sure I always, always, always have enough to do everything I need to do before anything I want. God damn it, Markov! And sound request not working actually today. Thank fuck for that. I mean, hi Markov. I hope you're doing good, bro. Proper support small creators and buy his waifu body pillow. Nah, I'm good, bro. Taylor Swift, Daki Makura. Oh no. Please don't do this. Today's editing. I'll probably end stream after Wall Crasher. I know my streams are really short now. Or this stream was really short. But it's gonna be a bit of a wacky week. In about a week, next Saturday, or in like 7 days' time, my schedule should stabilize. Can't hear it in the silence. Cooked. Was putting lyrics in chat. Yeah, he's cooked. Get him! That's not been a good. DMGs, can you check when check free? Thank you. No problem. Yes, Sensei, are you actually selling that? I can. Can and am are two different things. Someone offered 7.5k. That's too low, bro. 7.5 is a bit too low. 1 sec. Fuck. Is Varenia here? Because I know someone who'll offer you way more than that. This is what he's got, by the way, guys. $7.5 for that is too low. Don't do that. By the way, replace emergency measures with this on the build. You don't need to run emergency measures alongside this. But hold on to that because there's someone who I know will offer you a good amount for that. There's a tip out there though. Oh good, oh good. Give me a sec. How much do you want for it though? Because I know there's one dude who will offer a good amount. This is what you'd want to be running if you're running with that mod. Because that mod is like basically the exact same as what I've got, almost the exact same. Your crit damage is slightly below mine, your rate's about 50 below mine, but it's still a really cracked mod. Your duration, negative duration hurts less than my singular modifier. This is what you'd want to run with that mod though, if you want to run a mobbing build with it. Because there's this one dude who I know will offer quite a fair amount. But I haven't seen him in like a few days. I was gonna say for that mod, fuck's sake. If the dude spawns in, I can let you know. I'll keep an eye on the game a bit for you. If he doesn't spawn in, then there's not too much I can do. Because he'd buy and sell a shit ton of mods. I hate lucky people, that's so cooked. Yeah, that's fine. Sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pause do Wall Crusher. You changed your name, Alyssa, to what? Nairo. That's weird. Got it song. Up on Luna. We got Wall Crusher. I was gonna say if the dude responds, I will let you know on Discord. But if you want to get the full value of the mod, it'd be risky. Oh, sorry, no, you're the seller, not the buyer. Wait, no, you'd be fine actually. Because you can get more than 10k if you really want out of that. Not gonna lie to you. Wait, Jazz, you on your friend list? As long as bro charges 10k. I was gonna say 10k at a bare minimum. Because you've got a really, really good mod there. And your harmless, your negative is basically harmless anyways. Because apart from high voltage, every other bunny build needs cooldown. No, he's in Gaz's Discord. Send me his app, please. Also, send me a link to Gaz's Discord. What the fuck? How do you sell over 10k? You do a trade. You give a dummy. You give a dummy mod or like a dummy thing in the trade. Like let's say, for example, you're selling a mod for 15k. You do one trade for 10k, and you give like the wrong thing, or like you just give like whatever. Let's say, for example, you give a power beyond, and then the second trade you give the mod. That'd be the only way that you'd be able to do it. Okay, let me just double check. Okay. Okay, correct. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, that's fine. Look at my bossing build and let me know. What's wrong with the hair? Crit rate, damage, cooldown. 1, 2, 3, 4, double thingy. Yep. Instead of cyclic amplification, wouldn't you want to be going with wouldn't you want to be going with thingy? Now with Lunar, if you're going all the way in, then yeah, this is better. Tech is more modifier. Tech's 40 instead of 41. Okay, noted. Tree is chain catalyst, that's fine. Okay. Sure, wrong thing. Okay. The build's solid. Okay, right. Is there anything else major right now? Sensei, I'll message you in DM about about your mod. Invite you to guys to Discord, yeah, no. I'll message you on Discord about the mod. But if it ends up being a very, very, very high amount, if you want, I can do the trade for you. Just because, you know, you never know, especially when dealing with very, very, very high amounts of caliber. Because at least if it's me, I can kind of not amount for your losses if anything bad was to happen, but you know what I mean? Yeah, because like I feel like a reputation type of
gives
thing.
an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Nice, bro. Yeah, no, just the reputation kind of thing, because I don't think anyone would want to mess around if they're dealing with me as much. Because as you know, with like other people, it could be, you know, whatever. They might try pushing it under the radar or whatever, but I don't think anyone would want to piss me off on a normal day. No, not piss me off, but you know what I mean. They wouldn't try anything dodgy with me, I guess, if that's the right way of saying it. Trust you? I appreciate you, homie. I'll let you know though. Because I was gonna say, regardless, I know you'll be able to get a minimum of 10k out of this. Absolute minimum 10k. Worst case scenario, Worst case scenario, oh sorry, best case scenario, I'll tell him how it's gonna play out with that mod, because technically your mod is better than mine. Because the negative, oh actually no, no actually never mind. I take that back. It's not. It's definitely not. Because yours is negative duration. Yours is negative duration, so yours screws over the high voltage build anyways. And then mine's negative singular modifier, so it's negative damage on that setup. It's not that bad. It won't make that much of a difference between the builds. My crit damage is higher, but my rate is higher by 30% as well. So never mind. Yeah, mine is slightly better, but still cracked mod regardless. This is the mod. Amazing mod. Negative duration won't be bad for bossing. Neither negative singular modifier. This is only bad for thingy. The negative's only bad for high voltage. Because high voltage is the setup you want to run maxed out and don't have to worry about duration as much. Negative 25% to the base duration would kind of cook high voltage. But that's it. It's just mobbing. And with mobbing, you should be using crit condense anyways. So you really won't even notice it. You might just have to just cast your 3 slightly more often, that's it. How much? Being honest, Al, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you want to do this guy, if you want to do the guy solid, minimum 15k. Let's be real. Who's selling that? Minimum 15k. You can go way higher than this though, because someone's offered me 50k for it. I've messaged that guy to let him know about this mod, but it's up to the thingy. It's up to Sensei. What do you mean 15k? I said bare minimum. Bare minimum 15k. But someone offered 50k for mine. So I've sent this mod to him. I'll see what he says. But like I said, it's up to Sensei at the end of the day. 10's the cap. If anyone pulls a double red, it's going to be 100k. No, it's not. A mod's only worth as much as you value it. And Walter, split it over 2 trades. Imagine if it did, though. What do the new ancestor items do? They make your mod. Oh, sorry, they make your. Oh my god, I got friends requests on Steam. I wasn't expecting that. New page. Yo, call MD and Dragon Boy. You guys are the goats. Alright, cooked. Thank you for sending me friend request. 50k is actually insane. That's $1,000. Yeah, no. That's what I got offered for mine. But it's up to however much Sensei wants to sell it. For all we know, bro might be okay. He might be okay with 10 caliber. No, I'm joking. But I'd say bare minimum 10k. If you want to do it in one trade, 10k. If not, then you can go higher, bro. Because it won't be a problem. After the current update, this is the thing, I don't know. Because there's also this that exists as well. So I'll be honest with you, there's this that exists too. Look at this one. 10k for 235 crit rate and 163 crit damage. This is the same as his mod actually. Wait, what's the differences? 233 rate. This mod has 2% more rate. Your mod has 17% more crit damage, but his negative is 10% and yours is 23%. I'd say your mod and this mod kind of balance each other out. I want it. I'll offer 10k. You can exchange caliber back for money. 10k for that is fair, I'd say. 10k, probably a bit higher, maybe. I don't know, it depends. Because if this one's going for 10k and this is a double gold, and this hasn't sold in a day, then maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Is remember, it's how much the person values it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Sensei, I'll let you know. Because if the guy who's heavy on the mods cares about it a lot more, offers a big amount, then you might as well go for that, bro. If not, then yeah, I'll let you know. Noted. Alright. Walter, you're interested for 10k? Okay, I will also tell him that if I don't get a response. Alright then, guys, I'm gonna head off for today then, just because I've got some stuff to take care of. But thank you for watching. I know it's gonna be a lot. I know today's been a bit short. My streams are botched at least for the next week. So at least for the next 7 days, my streams are gonna be very, very odd. Maybe a little bit shorter, maybe a bit longer. I don't bloody know at this point. I don't think anyone else does either. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay then. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Have a good night. Thank you, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'll see you at some point tomorrow. Peace.